Alright, and we're back. What was I doing last time? Oh yeah, that's right. I was trying to figure out how to work some temporary cargo onto here. Um, and I had some ideas last time. Let me see if I can find those again. Where did I put them? Two. Except this is not necessarily the ones that I want. There are other ones. And that's where I went wrong. What were they called? No. Shoot. I assumed... storage bins. There we go. I assumed all of the little cargo things were going to be bundled up under the freight. They are not. There's the normal cargo, there's the freight containers, there's the barrels, there's the storage bins, and then there's the cargo crate. Oh, now the cargo crate is large and small now, too. That's an interesting option, then. Wonder what that one's under. Well, either way, let's go ahead and put that there. How big is this? Okay. Oh, not available for small ship. Shoot, I thought it said it was. Okay, well, let's see if I can work a storage bin into the edge of this thing. Yeah, there we go. Boom and boom. Only 500 liters apiece as opposed to 1,000 per small freight container before, but that lets me throw them in, not need, although that's still helpful, but I'm going to strip all of this off. Because I just wasn't using the container that was going to work. And strip all of this off. Okay. And basically everywhere I've got a 2-block gap on the side of this, I can throw some temporary storage until I find some small grid cargo. Or maybe even another large grid cargo. And just slap it on the back. Who knows? Because that was one of the options I was considering. But given that one of these is already full, and the other one is still empty, but the large one is incomplete, so if I bring anything home, I can't put it away if I have the currently empty cargo container on my small grid. And then that would mean I'd need a large connector to connect up to the base so things could pass through, and that's just going to be a pain in the meantime. I shouldn't be crouched. Oh, good lord. Bad timing there. Alright. I have that. I have those. That means I want to grind out some of this now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oop. Call that back up. That's 5. Okay, it's there. Boop and boop. Except that's not... Nope, that's not the same. But that means I could throw another one in there just fine. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Boop, boop. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to grind that one out to fit 1, 2, 3 of those there. That's 5, 10, 15. I'll have 3,000 all told once I get this in. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, I've just got the cockpit sitting out one. Oops. Oh well. Alright, there we go. That's going to give me 3,000 little storage. And I could... Oh, come on. There we go. And if I need to, I can stack some more on top. You know what? Do I care? Do I not care? Yeah, I don't care. Okay. So that gives me a little bit of storage built in. I can throw a little bit more down if I need it. I ought to get a vent on here. But that's going to be tricky. That's got to be there. I could stick a merge block there. Okay, that merge block there. No, wait, I have a vent on the front of this, don't I? Oh my god. Oh. Yeah, I've got a vent on the front. I don't need a vent on the back of the cockpit. Okay. But we'll go ahead and throw another one of these on here so I know I always have one ready. And then jump back up. Really, I ought to put those like on the front bumper or something. Except that's there. I could tuck them one on either side of that. That'd work. Yeah. Okay. Come over here. Nope, I've got lights there. There we go. All right.
Energy low.
That gives me a basic vehicle to roam around in that has a gyro now. Has air supply. I've always got those to start a trip. I can charge up here while I talk. I need to get that oxygen and hydrogen tank home. Figure out where to pipe them on the base. I have ideas related to that. Yeah, actually, I think going out to bring the tank home is probably going to be my current plan. Alright, so... now I need... Oh, yeah, hold on. I need to get all the mag plates. Okay, they're all still set. This one is not. Seriously. Lawler. Alright. That one will be auto-lock, not used for oh god. Okay. None of these should be used for parking. And now I need a piston. Alright. Maximum distance there is fine. Need to lift and not lift at a reasonable speed. Yeah, that works. I probably ought to add a button to do this, but... Okay. Hauler lift piston. Hold on. There we go. Hauler lift piston. Reverse. Hauler lift anchor. Unlock. Hop out. Make sure I'm clear. I am. Okay. And that is not locking to itself. Good. Alright. Time to open the door. I should use the Splitsie trick to make a better ramp for this, since I've got all that steel plate there anyway, but that will be a later thing. Parking brake off. Carefully back out. Whee! Ooh. Oh, that was because my back end was crooked. Okay, let's go ahead and... Oh. West-northwest, I didn't see how far. Just left to west-northwest. Man, this feels a lot faster than this. Like, not even just a little bit. A lot. I'm already seeing it at 2 clicks out. We go around the bushish. This This is looking kind of steep. Not too bad, though. Nah, this will be fine. Might want to go that way just to have a smoother ride up. And now come back around here and get backish on course. There it is. Oh yeah, I'm near a pole, so the north and south varies away from me pretty quickly as I travel. Shoot. That's like dead to my left. I didn't see how far. So I'll just have to remember. Have I been here? This doesn't look familiar, but maybe? Well, that's a dumpster, so if it's torn up, then I've been here. If it's not, then I haven't. Yeah, it looks like I've been here. Let's see if there was anything I missed around here worth grabbing. Even if it's just components, because now I have storage. Alright. Anything... small steel tubes, construction components, interior plate. Oh, Lord. If there's something, it's going to be up top. And climbing is a little bit out of sync. Nope, that was a waste. North 7.6. Okay. Climb all the way down. North 7.6, and then I go try and pick out the oxygen and hydrogen tanks. There's where I parked. Alright. I'm going to need a better hookup for this once I get back too, because it's currently not set to hook up to anything to charge. Speaking of which, I've got a day parked. At full acceleration, 2 hours. Okay. Now, it was basically north. And I'm going 40 meters per second. Yikes. Oh, that's back. Didn't see it in time anyway. Come on. Okay. Well, this is going to be back out on the ice. And that is not home, but I know I'm... Ah, there we go. There it is. I'm pretty sure I've been to this one already. Haven't decided how I want to handle that. I've been debating about just periodically clearing things, or maybe I set waypoints and mark that I've explored them already. If I just clear things every week, then it's always new exploration, and if I don't grab it, it's gone. But, you know, yeah, I don't know. Haven't decided yet. Could do it any number of ways. Yeah, I was going almost dead north, but not quite. So now I'm going decidedly not quite north, and getting more and more westerly, all driving in a straight line. Southwest, west, southwest. Oh, good lord. Okay, there's a lot of stuff around me, so maybe I just need to actually tear it all down. Oh, I see a turret there, I think. I thought I'd been to one with a turret, but the one with the turret, I killed the turret, so I don't think that's going to be the same one now. Oh, jeez. Okay. Yeah, I might have been here. Because this was a dead turret to start with. No, doesn't even give me any of that. Okay, let's see if I've got anything to worry about here. Nope, okay. Yeah, I think I'd been to this one. This is the one with the tanks. Or it's another one with the tanks, because I don't have a GPS marked here. Alright, well, let's just start clearing these off. Large steel tubes. I think I'm going to get everything but the large steel tubes here, and I'm going to need almost 80 of them. And I could bring those home. That was fun getting those put up. Let's just start breaking this down. Okay. Well, that used to be a battery. It has no power cells in it. And I am not so desperate for power that I have to tear that off just yet. Likewise on that one. Alright. These are like a single steel plate each. One large steel tube there. I wonder if hypothetically the engineer using this place in the past was breaking this down to try and fix those tanks and realized it wasn't going to happen and wandered off, trying to find another source. Or if maybe they were breaking down those tanks to try and fix everything else. Okay, well, time to bring the truck around. Because now I can do... There we go. Oh dear. Okay, one person load is 2 of those. This is not going to be quite the mass storage I was hoping for. Alright. Oh, look, credits and power cells. Or, no, power's not emergency, emergency battery. Ooh, hydrogen. That actually has hydrogen in it. I can, A, toss that on, B, get control of it, and get some hydrogen back in my pack, in my suit. And I can link two of them together, stockpile it all into one, grind one down for a large steel tube. Oh, come on. Alright. Okay. Okay. Ooh, there might have been a tube in there. Oh, jeez. Oh, good lord. That is the remains of a gyroscope. I have a few of them, so I'm not too worried about that. Steel tube? Oh. There we go. Fortunately, steel plates don't take up a lot of space, but... And I will need a lot of it, but I also have a whole bunch at home. Maybe I need to get a grinder on the front of my rover once I've got actual cargo on it. Just drive it up to stuff and rip it down all at once. Okay. Now then. Anytime I grind one of these down to hacking level, I leak a little bit of hydrogen, so I want to be quick about this. Okay, let's see what we've got here. Ooh, 97.5. Oh, I don't have a tank. Because I died and I didn't remember to get the standard stuff back. I don't have a tank. So these are cargo now. Let's see how this one is. Oh, 97 point... These were full. All right. Let me come in here. Switch lock is on. Or auto lock is on. Now I put the tool away. Accidentally eat some food. Put one of them down. Oop. Okay, yeah, good. I forgot to put it down. There we go. Got both of those on. Now then, I could... I can grind these completely out, but I can't grind them off. Because... Or can I? No. I'd have to grind that loose that way, which I think I will do. Just like I did with the large cargo. These are kind of important enough. Alright. Time to dump a lot of steel plate in here. Come around it. Come around to the other side. Boop. Boop. Okay. Now I'm going to have a lot of steel plate. Okay. That was almost bad. Okay. Now, to make sure they don't stick while I'm picking them up, grind out an extra one all the way around. Okay. Now, put the tool away. Can I lift both of these? It looks like the answer is kind of. Okay. Let's get this over behind. Okay. Then let's jump up. Jump up, up. Jump up here. Turn off auto lock right now. Come out here. Oh god, the entire back row. Unlocked. 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 Okay. Get back up here. Pick it up there. Okay. Okay, I am not on. Okay. They have fallen over. 3 kilometers northish. Yeah, those aren't coming home yet. How do I do this? Tip it. Okay. Lift and push. Okay. Oh, oh, oh. There's an idea. Can I... Nope, 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 nope. Careful, careful, careful. Oh, dear. Come on. I need to be able to see lower. You are not on there at all, I don't think. Aha! Ooh, that's gonna be bad. Okay, you know what? You guys come off. Let's unlock everything. And then pull you off. Put you down there for now. Pull you off. Put you down there for now. You, I am going to have to come up here and up here and twist you 90 degrees somehow. Okay, you know what? That might actually be better. Hold on, does that actually clear the wheels on both sides? Kind of. Ready to lock on one of those. Hang on a sec. Sorry about that. My wife isn't feeling particularly well at the moment. Having a bad migraine day. She was just calling to let me know she was on her way. Okay, if I can get you to lift up just a little bit. No, 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 no. Not from there. Okay. Ah. No, 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 no. Shoot, 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 shoot. And I've got a cat currently loving on my hand while I try to mouse. Precision mousing with cat noggin. Yes. You're a good fluffy boy. I'm gonna have to lock you out of the room here, aren't I? Sorry. Okay. That is not quite clear of that wheel, but if I do some gentle pushing, I think that is now, and I can push it a little bit further and be more sure. Okay. There we go. No, hold on. How about if I do a little bit of pulling? That looks... yeah, that's pretty centered. If that's going to be clear of the wheels at all, that's going to be clear of the wheels completely. Okay. So now I can hop back in. Turn on auto lock. And now toss these back on. Okay, those aren't going in the middle. They're just going to have to go on the back. I thought those were only supposed to one lock to an object at a time. Apparently I'm wrong about that. Okay. Now, this is time to... I don't know. I don't have the storage to tear this down. I don't have the mag plates to pull both of those off. Although, I think the one I brought home before doesn't have... yeah, I'll do it that way. Okay, climb up here. Find them that way. There we go. A whole bunch of solar cells. Okay. Whole bunch of... oop. Okay. And that's what these are for. Okay. Come back up. Find the second hole. There's the first one. There's the second one. Okay. No. Yeah. Yep. There we go. Alright. Home is just 5 clicks that way. I found a second tank. There are a pair of tanks, so... let's just... did not mean to do that. Okay. Oh, oop. I don't know what view that is. Oh, I'm in the... There we go. I must have accidentally hit 2. Okay. We back on the not road. Going 40 meters a second. May as well swing past that on the way. Large... oh, that's the large grid battery. Okay. I want to bring that home too, but... actually, I've got one at home. I might even have... yeah, I've got a second one that... oh, no, that's a large batteries. That's going to be a small... no, LG bat. That's probably... I don't know. I'll go check it out. Shoot. Hold on. Oh, that's a bush. I thought I'd just come across a small grid. They can have some neat stuff in them. As you've seen. Alright. Oh, this is in the... oh, yeah, this is a Quonset hut that has a battery in it. I mean, the fact that I won't be running refineries and assemblers and all of that means I don't need a lot of power, and I don't need a lot of power storage. I think this had a gun in it. Oh god! Oh my god! Is this a repeat? Medical component. No! Okay, this is where I found the medical components before. Okay. A bunch of steel tubes, construction components. These are good for motors. Do I... oh, I could try to load one of these up. Actually... I don't think I have a bed at home either. Not that I need one so much with the stuff going on. Since I don't have food, I don't need to pause food. But yeah, this is where I found the 3 medical components last time. So let's just grind 2 of these out for their stuff. Throw anything I can into that one. Yeah. Take these.
Full.
Okay, nothing else goes there. Oh, yeah, this is the large grid battery that I think I own at this point, don't I? No. Well, you know what? If I can hack it...
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Oh, wow, I lost a lot of batteries there. Okay, never mind.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Okay. I don't need any of that.
Inventory full.
I can go dump in... cars over here, I guess. Yeah, these are small. Well, it's something. Okay. I don't think I got a single metal grid out of all of that, though. Oh, I don't even get to see those on the grid. Okay, hang on. No. Don't need that. Nope. I need like 4 metal grids if I'm remembering right. Okay, head over to this one. There. That way I don't have loose components littering the world. Come back around here.
Inventory full.
Nope, hold on. There. Dump what I can into the cockpit. Okay. Cockpit carries more than any of those little containers, but there's something. There we go. Yeah, I don't need you. Oh, I never... oh, God, I haven't claimed any of the ones at the base, either. I've got a spare of you at home. You're not giving me anything, though, so leave you. Alright. And now I get home. Oh, that's going to be tricky. If I haven't actually claimed the battery on that base... I wonder if I've claimed the grid, even. Still not quite sure how that works with the... I mean, cleanup is turned off for Scrapyard, because it has to be. But there's the whole grid claiming thing that came in a few updates ago. I'll remember to look at that when I get back. I think I've got the components at home to finish those off. What's this one? Okay, that's something in the non-base one. I need to get rid of that one. Okay. Oh, it's because I have that stuff on me. Yeah. Which I actually need to dump before I try and drive in. So, auto lock off and unlock everything. Gonna toss you guys under here for the time being, because I don't know what else I'm gonna do with you yet. Actually, I ought to be able to hook them up, at least one of them, to the survival kit to get hydrogen back that way. So I'll think about that. Now these I've got to drag off here. Okay. Something south. If you lift the end close to you a little bit, things drag more easily. And this is just gonna park over here. Right about there. Because it's gonna have to go under here. Or maybe onto the side. Maybe over here. I don't know. Might be able to get it to lock to that. That's 1, 2. And then... yeah, I don't know. I'm going to need to plug the main truck in soon, because... God, that one has almost as much cargo. Oh, cargo. Yes. Okay. Alright. Yeah. That was one load. Okay. Okay. Let's go up onto this. I did actually do the solar panel over here, right? I'm not hallucinating? Yeah, there it is. Okay. Hop on it. Throw the solar cells in it. This will not be optimal at any time of day, but, you know, it should give me something at some points. Come back down. And you know what? I don't have to go in to dump cargo. So, come around here. It's actually faster on this side. Those. Because from here, I just run straight in. Okay. Now, I should come up with better parking arrangements. But first things first, finish unloading. Did I get everything from there? Yes. Okay. Alright. Oh, only 3 there. Am I? No, 26. Okay. I don't have enough for either of those. Okay. That's the one that's got some of them in it. Okay. No, hold on. Get these built up as much as possible. Really? I don't have small steel tubes here? Oh dear. No. Come on. Okay. Dump the parts in. Put everything back. Oh, hey, I did get one functional. Alright. Apparently no chance on that one, though. Unless I happen to have 38 more large steel tubes on hand. 11 and 27 is 38, so yeah, no dice there. But that means now this one can be hacked. Become mine. And now I can cut it loose. It's unpowered, it's empty, but it can be out of the way now. And much easier to drag around carefully. Okay. And I can do the same with this one now. Alright. And now I need to go check that, like I was saying I needed to do. Yeah, there's no claim grid button there. I don't have a... Oh no, I don't have a battery on this grid. Okay, so... Oops. Large grid, small tanks, that way. Abandoned settlement, that way. Alright. Well, first things first. That one I don't need anymore. That one I destroyed the battery, and I think I ground it all the way down for parts. Maybe that one has one too? Small grid Atmo. Atmo. Oh, thrusters, that's right. Okay. And a wind turbine, not counting that one. Alright. Time to start collecting the stuff I've marked. Time to make sure I'm completely empty. If I've gotten both sides, then... Oh, I didn't get the cockpit. And dump. And move. Oh, I also have that if I really need it. And dump. Okay. Alright. Okay, I am empty on both sides. I have the cockpit. GPS. I want to head toward that one, because I think that might have a battery. Alright, 4 clicks that way. Hope I find some metal grids along the way. Okay, I am going fast. Concerningly fast, even. need to make sure I don't... Ooh, okay. Yikes. Don't get error as I crossed a hill. Two kilometers out already. One and a half. Oh, and you know what? That just told me I need to fix something. I am not playing grounded today. I need to flip this back. Yoo-hoo. What the heck is going on here? Oh. Oh. Bring that back up. Okay. Alright, sorry about that. Oh god, okay, I did not expect that to do that. Another tech issue I will need to work out for next session. That should not be getting captured like that. Okay. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I have these, so I think I just grind those down. This is another one of those. Is this another one of those? I think it was. Okay. Nothing to grab from there. Nothing to grab from there. Steel plate and tubes. Steel plate, tubes, construction components. Okay.
Inventory full.
Alright, start on the left again, at the front. Alright. Nothing else in there. Yeah, those are that, but I think I'm actually okay on power, so... Anything useful here? Doesn't look like it. Alright. Come over here. Okay. I have 2 2/3 of those left, plus a cockpit. Okay. Hit the GPS. Delete. SG Atmo. Let's go for that one. make it always visible. How far away is it? 66 kilometers. That's from my original run where I died due to weather. Because I forgot to delete all those GPS positions from the beginning, so... Alright. Let's head to that one. Okay. When I get there, I go west-southwest. Alright. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Come on. 3 clicks out. Yeah, I need to start flagging these as... I don't even know which way west-southwest is from here right now. Cruising along at 40 to 45 meters per second at night. Woohoo. Alright, kilometer out. Surely, I guess there's another rise between me and it. Should see it coming over here. No, not yet. Really? Oh no, that's right. This is a... Okay. Park. Get out. Which way is west-southwest? That way. So I need to turn left. Actually... Let me do this. Oh, that was perfect. Okay. 7 clicks. And something already on the way. That's fences, a shed, a turbine that I can grind up for motors. Alright, more fences. Let's see if there's anything in the shed. What am I doing? That's not even functional. A medium cargo container. Yay. I have real cargo. One box of parts. 3 power cells there. Nothing to use there. You, however, are definitely useful, and I believe I have the parts for you. Darn it. Okay, I need to get those off my grid, or off my quick bar. pick you up. First, grind a door. Oh, come on. Oh. Put the frickin' tool away. There's my parking job. Whee! I have cargo. It's not much, but it's there. Okay, I need 1, 2, 3, which means those are just going to move back one, which because they're in the wrong spot anyway. Neat. Okay, yeah. Alright. I think I do this across. No, because if I get more, I want to run them back, so yeah. Okay, let me do it this way instead. Okay. Grind you off. Grind you off. Put you there, and... Seriously, fine. Put you there. No. I put the computers in there. Tell me I at least... Oh, hey, I've got 2 of those. Put those away. Dump those. Come on, find the magic spot. No. East side, oh no. Okay, I don't care. Do I have computers over in here? That's where I dumped first, I think. Nope. Yes. You know what, actually... I need a display. Alright, but... Let's go there. Let's go there. Grind that off. Replace it here where I wanted it. Replace it there. Weld it up, don't grind it off. Alright. And now, put that away, and pull. Oh, not that much. Hop up here. There we go. Yikes. Alright. Now that I have real cargo, those are literally just overflow now. Oh, hold on. Oh no. Okay, hang on. let's do that. Hop back up here. I've got to own this now. It must have had computers in it when I showed up. Let me grab the other set too while I'm doing this properly. Alright. Nah. Dump that. There. Okay. That was over in that. Let me double check that there wasn't anything else. Is there anything on this? No. That battery. Ooh. Some girders, just get it out of the way. Do I bring that back? It doesn't have anything of use. I'm just gonna... I'll leave it for now. And do my fence cleanup real quick. These things are navigation hazards. Especially at night.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Yeah, that's fine. Those will despawn. And grind these out.
Full. Inventory full.
Okay. You know what? Yeah, that'll do. See, that is full. All right. Neat. Okay. Heading west-southwest for 6 more kilometers. Need to get more... I need like 1 or 2 more metal grids to fix up that large cargo. Come on. Whoa. Pretty sure that'll hurt if I run into it. But, no, I'm about halfway there. I misread that. Okay, I should be less than 3 kilometers away from it now, given a straight line marking. 2.5, just about 2. It's probably going to be at the base of those mountains there. Or at least that's what you'd think. Except I have been turning... Oh, God, yeah. Navigation direction. Oh, there we go. It got me close enough. Awesome. Oh, geez, there's a bunch. Which means this is probably power lines, since they're spread out so much like that. But I've seen other stuff. So I'll just kind of aim to start at one. Yep, there's power lines. Oh, and buildings. Okay. Okay. Let's see what we've got here. A bunch of structures. Weapons rack. Got anything in it? Nope. Okay, nothing there. I'd get computers and stuff out of that, but... Oh. Nothing in there. Alright. Got a bunch of stuff that way. And a little thing here. And another building there. What is this? This used to be a delivery truck. It has not survived well.
Inventory full.
Nothing of particular use there. Let me run back and dump before I check out that. Because while there's a hydrogen engine at the bottom of one of those... Ooh, there's steel tubes at the top of that. Oh. Okay, this has some stuff. Okay, that is a fully functional collector. Alright. Interior. Okay. I don't see a clang incident here, but it's been abandoned for a while, so let's see. Is there anything at the top, or do I just take down that side tower and get what I can out of it? That's a port. That's just a conveyor. Is that just another conveyor? Yep. Oh, that was a mistake. Pipeworks. Got some large steel tubes in it.
Inventory full.
I don't think I need more of those or those at the moment. Let's see. Motors, displays, computers. I think I need a display for that cargo container.
Inventory full.
What is that? Don't know. Okay. Well, it was that-ish way. Call it north. when I get done here, since I almost already am. Make sure I get rid of any of that. There's no sense in it taking up space. Some in there. Oh no, that's me. Never mind. No. Alright, and last but not least, nothing in there at all. Okay. Hold on. That particular block, what on earth is it? Why is that one highlighted if it's just a light armor block? Oh well. Dump that. Get rid of it. And climb back in. And investigate this building. Alright. Hold on. That is conveyor, armor, door. It almost looks like I've been here before. Alright. Oh, really? Why can't I put something there? I'm hitting that. Nope. Okay. You know what? Fine. Okay. Stop crouching. Oh, bunch of computers in that. Grab the small steel tubes. No bulletproof glass. A little bit of bulletproof glass. Okay, yeah, there's nothing of use there. Parking brake off and turn north. Come park over here, grab the large steel tubes. From up top. Run back down. That has a power cell in it. I'll take that power cell, even though I don't care about the engine at the moment. Oh, no, it doesn't have large steel tubes in it. Shoot. Does it have ladders to get... I've got small steel tubes for days back home. Anything else of interest up top, though? Oh, I could have come up here for those. Small steel tubes, girders, no. Climbing down, climbing down, climbing down. Okay. Oh. Am I full again? Yep. Okay, parking brake off. I never turned it on. Isn't that silly? What do we have? I'm only 5K from home. I am getting farther, but not at an exceedingly fast rate. I did not see how far it was, though, so I could be like 30 kilometers from home by the time I find something. And I'm looking for parts now, not components. Oh, there we go. This looks emptied out, though, so I don't expect I'm going to find much of anything here, since it's pre-emptied. Oh, but there's something past it. Okay. Hold on. Oh, yeah, this is where I was before. Okay. But, like I said, there's something past it. Just 2 kilometers that way. And 4 kilometers, 90 degrees. There we go. That's a small grid something up there. Along with some power lines. And a billboard, or is that just a power line sideways on? That's a tower of some... Yeah, that's a power line. Okay. Oh, hey, that used to be a helicopter. And a truck. Alright. Remarkable that those spawned in so close together and in such good condition still. Oh, that looks like cargo. You know what I should have done? Should have done this. And then also done this. Okay. That is functional. Anything in it? Hey, a power cell. Okay. Got another one of these. Take it over here. Put it down. Let's see what else was in the back. That's another battery. Ooh, that's got 18 power cells on it, though. That one's probably fixable. Okay, clear the roof off. Actually... Oh god, this has full wheel? Only one of them, though. Okay. Let's go... dump what I can. Grind off these two now. Yep, this is going to have to extend now, or maybe even go as far as getting a whole trailer set up. Okay. Let's grind that off. And that off. Put you there. Come down and put... Actually, shouldn't have come down. Just hop up here. Put you there. Weld you up. Oh, no. Come on. There we go. Whoa. Weld you up. Okay. Tool away. Center you. Whee. Okay. All right. Now I've got cargo again. Not gonna pull out of there yet. Because I've got this to explore now, too. And I gotta get that out. Hop up in here. Okay. Can I drag this away? Yes. Okay. And since that's a half-block wall, all I have to do is grind all this off. It's got the underneath. Actually... Oh. I've got that one too. Okay. There we go. Darn it. I do not have a lot of these plates. Okay, let's start setting these as auto-lock. That should be locked now. Yep. Alright. I think this is usually empty, if not always. Yep, nothing in there. Okay. There's at least going to be a seat up here, unless it got destroyed, but it doesn't look like much of anything got destroyed here. There's another wheel. Hydrogen tanks. Bench seats, not control seats. Interesting. Alright, let's go check out the cockpit over here. Bulletproof glass. Oh, really? Ugh. Okay. That's an event controller, inset light, battery, timer block. Okay. Let's go ahead and just carve out that whole collection. Come on, find the grind. Okay. Oh, there's something there too. That's still just a light armor block. Oh, that's just an access panel. On light armor block. Okay. Yeah.
Energy low.
There. Okay, so I want that, and maybe that, and I don't particularly care about that or that. Those are just weight. That's a parachute hatch. That's parts.
Energy critical.
Okay. Time to dump cargo. And charge. Oh, is that what I think it is? I think I am looking at a ground down thruster used as a decorative bit up there at the top. There's also apparently a couple rotors to get tubes out of. Okay. Finish this grind out. Oh, shoot. Ah. It can be really finicky getting some of these parts ground out of the way. Because the raycast happens a little bit in front of you, and that's not always where you're actually looking. Okay, inset light I don't care about. I gotta stop doing that. Come on. There we go. Oh, shoot. Well, that was a little bit excessive. Wasn't paying enough attention there. Okay. I have room. Got it. Not that I particularly care about that, but still. Okay, I can start putting mag plates on the side of this. Okay. You know what? No, that's going to be my better grinder when I get one. Let's get a mag plate there. Put one there, one there, one there, and one there. All right. I need to move those back one so that I don't get wedged like this. There we go. Okay, I need 1, 2, 3, 4. Walk into that. Okay. And then we can also put them there without interfering too much. Let's get one there also. Oh. Hold on. There. One. Alright. Now let's get all of those. All of those mag plates. First things first. Okay, yep. They are all there. I am charged up too. Let's start pulling these over. Okay, there's a whole bunch more glass. Blocks, hatches, inset lights, cover just over that. Now it becomes a question of how do I get up there? And that is just a matter of this. Now, I don't own it, so I'm going to have to grind it out. Okay, nothing else to dump into it. Okay. Toss that over there. I would have sworn I actually saw this spinning. Oh, yeah, I did. Okay. Bunch of motors. And some computers. Same here. Yep. Computers and motor. Okay, anyway. Anything hidden there? Doesn't look like it. Alright, let's get you. Right there. Okay. You are not liking that. Yeah. I pushed you in a little bit hard, I guess. Okay. Large steel tube. The other one had fallen off. I got the one from the front, so that's the landing gear. Unless there's, like, heavy armor hiding in here somewhere. I think I have everything I need from it. Alright. Oh, god damn it. There we go. Okay. And I don't think that was what I was hunting either. Okay, this I need to take a little slower. In fact, I missed it. Shoot. Oh well. There we go. 2.5 clicks that way. Another abandoned settlement. Nice smooth terrain. Means I need to not get cocky. If I find anything large grid, I suppose I can lay some mag plates on top of the cargo containers. I'm going to be able to see it as I cross this rise, I'd think. No? Huh. Oh. That's probably it. Is that train track? That's train track. Okay, something dead ahead that way too. Anything around or on the train track worth grabbing? Nope. Hold on, I wanna... feel like there ought to be more than just one little section of train track as part of that spawn, but I don't see anything. Okay, but I did line myself up with the next spot. It's gonna be this way a bit. Back on the edge of the pole. Suppose it's good that I'm not getting... Oh, I am. 11 kilometers from home. That's not far from what I predicted earlier, is it? I know where my left side is. I don't really know where my right side is in this view. Is that just... yeah, that's just grass at the top of that hill, I think. Okay. There's a little bit left of the planet there, I think. Moon? Probably moon. Oh, jeez. Okay. There it is. Alright. Watch this be something I've already gotten again. What is that? Oh, I think that's an elevated highway section. Alright. That's got some little stuff on it. Let's see what we got. First things first, let's pull around. There, looks good. Hop out. And climb up. We have another cargo container. We've got a Rust and Ready in pretty bad shape. Could be something in there. There was. Parachute. Okay, never mind. Oh, God. Okay. I am loose. That's a beacon. I need to get a beacon on that truck anyway. Missed that. No steel tube. No inventory. Oh, hold on a second. These disappear on a timer. Okay, might as well grab that. Yeah, I want to get that cargo container. That's going to knock those two out. So, might as well take them off now. Okay. Now then, that's also a seat. Nothing in it. Come on. Grind you to hack you. Is there anything? Metal grids! I finally got the metal grids I need. Okay. And now we grind you off. And hopefully you don't blow up on the way down. You didn't. Good. Now, I don't think there's anything else of note in there. Okay. Ah! Well, that was one way. Let's take a closer look, though. Motors. Nothing there. Nope. tubes. No. Okay, that's it. And this... can go there. I can hop up here. Grind those two off. Place one there and one there. And that worked. I now have cargo. What is that glowy blue bit? I'm gonna go take a look at that before I actually leave. Oh, I bet it was that. Whoop. Yep. Okay. Head back home with all my well-found loot. Because I can fix up that cargo container now. And that is really important. With that large cargo container fixed up and these 3 mediums on my truck, I will be able to bring back anything I want. Replace all those little storage bins with normal blocks. Maybe put the beacon in one of those slots. And I think I have 2 hydrogen engines so far. I'll obviously need more before I can head home, or head to space, I mean. But I am well on my way. Is that a giant rock? Or was that a building? That was a building. I'm pretty sure I've been here, though. Yep, okay. I recognize that place. That was a fairly lucrative run. I should start heading further away from the pole, though. Because I have not been off the ice all that much since this respawn. And having deleted the markers for my old stuff, if I actually happen to run across it, it counts as salvage. So, who knows? I would love to find something with, a nice source of flat mows or atmospheric thrusters and make a flyer. But until I find them, I'm stuck on the ground. 6 kilometers. Alright, I've still got slots to pick stuff up. And it is literally further away from the pole and off the ice sheet, so I might as well. Directly toward the sun. Not that that will change or stay the same over the whole course of the drive, but the planet should. And really, the sun won't move that much. It is nice, though, to have, navigation markers to work with over big open stretches of sand. Okay. Well, I gotta be getting close to it. I'm probably gonna cross a ridge and sail into it, which means I should really recognize that and slow down a little bit. Not yet. Alright. Still not yet. Jeez. There it is. Okay. And I don't have a note saying I've been here before, so we've got nav fences again. Yeah, I'm going to move forward a little bit more, park up, hop out, and get rid of those navigation hazards. Come on up, kitten. There you go. Alright, and then get this one that is barely in the ground. Man, the sand must have shifted a lot since this was put in place.
Inventory full.
I still have room to dump inventory. Eee. East, southeast-ish. If I can remember about it. Okay. Drive forward some more. Closer to the shed. And turbine. Get these out of the way. There's a little hydrogen engine in there. I had one of those for a while. Don't remember if I got it back to base safely or if it blew up in one of my rolls. I think it blew up. Because I never got around to putting the gyro on that quad. And it paid me back in spades on that trip. Okay. Yeah. Custom turret controller. Column Event controller. Okay. Automaton timer block. Okay. Put that away. Grab that. Bring it out. Run it over. It will go there. We can get at least 3 more on there, not counting any I might want to put on top. That'll give me everything I need to make them. But in the meantime, let's grab that. Bring it out. Bring it over here. And... oh. Put the tool away. Okay, I want to fix these up and lay claim to them. Oh, I don't know if I have detector components anywhere. I might not, because I have not been watching for them. Nope. Okay, well, is that at least... yeah, it's got everything but them. And there. Now I own that. That'll work as is. Let's see here. That was an emotion controller. I don't think I ever really found a use for those, so... 5 computers. There we go. That's a use for them. Let's grind out the wall so I can get that out. Okay. Though, hold on. That one shows... yeah, that's green. Oh, because it's connected to that one, too. Okay. Hold on. Well, first things first. Got that on, and that on. Dump everything else in. Climb in the cockpit. Two new mag plates. Get the proper name. That. Add those. Save the group. Turn auto lock on everything. Actually, turn auto lock off on everything for the moment. Come over here. Auto lock off. Switch lock. Okay. Auto lock off. Switch lock. Okay. Auto lock on. Auto lock on. There we go. All right. Oh, I've got those all on switch. Okay, hold on. Really just needed to do that. There. Hit lock on all of them just in case. Okay. That is locked. Perfect. How badly do I don't need that. And now I actually do head back home. And watch me have one of those already under the base, nice and safe. But I am also going to need to make a base extension. Properly piped in. Let me hook up. Except nothing I can hook to will pipe through because the battery's there. Shoot. I might have to move the battery. And the spotlight. Oh, jeez. That's on the way. That's even in sensor view. Whatever it is, it's small. I wonder if it's anything useful or if maybe I've already been to it. But it doesn't look familiar. Yeah, I have no idea what this used to be. The tail of an airplane. Oh, neat. Yeah, that looks to be all it is. Oh, it's got a battery. That is not worth grinding out at this stage. Everything else appears to just be light armor. Okay. Drive around it and turn toward home. And it's unlikely that anything else I do will be between me and home. So I can get home, lock all the stuff up, drop all the stuff off, I mean. See what maybe I can do about that. Might have to reorganize the garage a little bit. Which means that one's me. Swing past. Line up. Okay, turn off auto lock and unlock everything. Put away the tools. And computers were up here somewhere. Yep, right there. There. Another computer and a battery. Thruster. One thruster. Okay, that's plugged in like that. If I bring that out, there could... I don't know. We'll have to figure it out. It won't be... it could be cargo transfer if I got it there. Alright, let me get the other bit that fell there. Another computer. And the engine... Yep, I was right. 2 gyros, a small battery. Oh, I have a turret controller. Yeah, okay. I was right. I did not come home with one of them. However... Okay, that is clear. Let me get the remaining parts. Woohoo! I now have effectively unlimited storage, which means I can unload everything from here. Oh, and I still have some grids left even. That's nice. Hold on. Yeah, I need to move those. Alright. Okay. Dump. Dump. Into that. Okay, fine. There. Alright. Really? all of that out. Okay. Oof. Oh, okay. Let me dump this before I check the side saddles. I had a bunch. I had a whole bunch in there. Well, they were basically full. Okay, maybe I don't get rid of them. Because that carried a lot. Alright. Now, if I want that there, I would need... Let me think here. I need to pull in and see where that lines up. If that lines up. So let's carefully... Okay. I might need a better way to line that up than that. Yike. Okay. But if that's there... Oh. Okay. Just a connector there would do it, but then... I mean, I don't actually need that seat here anymore. There. Okay. Okay, no. Just checking. Alright. That... If I put the... That one could go. I could put the full one there. I could put the light there. One there, one, two... oh, everything would have to shift forward. Ugh. That'd be a pain, but not like horrible, horrible. Or if it's just a matter of... No. Boop. Okay. No, that's not going to be it. Connector on the back and back in. That's a possibility. is if I back in, then it'll be lined up more there, but not enough there, I don't think. I'd have to build something off of it to do that. Did I just not have space, or... Okay. There weren't any computers left in that container, apparently, I guess. Never been quite sure how that works. Okay, or maybe I replace these with gates. With hangar doors. Giving me a little bit more room to get in. If I shift these all over one... Put the battery somewhere else entirely. I mean, this is just rebuilding the vehicle at this point then, though. But is that what I need to do? Because that's also low, which would mean I'd really need to... That's 3, that's basically 3 up to the center, and that's 1, 2, 3 up to the center there. Let me think. I have all the steel in the world to do that job. Oh, I still haven't replaced this one yet. Okay, what's this one? Oh, it's just a light armor slope. Okay. Well, I'm here at least. Let me just... Really? Okay, fine. Be that way. There. Alright. I think I'm going to replace all of this with half slab. And then I can put that back up, and then it's easier to work my way across, yeah. I'm not short on steel plate at the moment. Oh god, I got that on the door. Okay. Oh, I wanted it there. Not those. Okay. I'm gonna count on this not being a death fall. Ow. No, not ow, actually. Okay. Okay, back over and up. And there. There. Okay. Okay. Now, grab steel plate. Hold on. Put all that back. Grab just some steel plate. And I don't need that. So now let's get back up here and finish off the roof. There we go. That lets me get up there to maintain that. You know what? That might be the way to do it. Can I reach those? The answer is no, but it didn't kill me. Okay. I can... maybe? Oh, hold on. Okay. Okay. Oh, seriously. Okay, and down. I can make it onto that one. Let's see if I can... Ugh, not quite. Okay. Okay. Shoot. Ah, there we go. Okay. Okay, that is no longer smoking. Now let's go check out the other side, because I am tired of smoking stuff. Jump up to here. Come across to there. Ow. Alright. Do I just put stairs over there in the short term, or yeah, I just build a temporary... I am just tired of that smoking. Okay. Okay. Let's see. This couldn't be fixed up because I was short some steel tubes. I brought some steel tubes home. Okay, that's clear. I go ahead and... there. Do I have enough large steel tubes now? 34. I think I needed 38. Yeah. Now I need 34. I don't need this anymore. That could be 3 times 6, just 18. But anyway, what I was thinking is one of those tanks can go there. Have to do it before I deal with the floor, though. So actually, that's oxygen. Might as well. Put the tool away. Bring this over. Whoa, 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 whoa. I am also going to have to grind that and that out to be able to slide it in. Grab the stuff for 2 of those. What the... Oh, that's right. I will... yeah. Never mind. Because that means I need to grind out some of the sealing to put it in the first place. Nope, that is not a good jump. Oh, come on. There. Nope, 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 nope. Why am I doing it that way when I can just walk up here?
Inventory full.
Grind it out. There. One there. Hop on down. Okay. Okay. I have to get it upright and somehow slide it in under this before it falls over. Okay. 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 Nope, nope, nope. Really? Is it really that tight? Because of the floor? Okay. Okay. I mean, if I grind that out, then I have even more room for the maneuver. Okay. Let's see if that is enough.
Energy low.
Okay. Let me steal some energy real quick. Wasn't that low, but I'm going to be maneuvering that for a bit. Actually, I should pull that off. Give me more room. Okay. Okay. Let's grind that out of the way. I'm going to replace it with that once this is done, but in the meantime, go back to this. Boop, 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 and boop. I have an oxygen tank in place. Woohoo! Okay. Beam. Grind that out. Put that in. Okay. Now, do I grind those out and replace them so it's a shiny leg, or do I just leave it? I think I just leave it for now. But I do want to put a pad there, so... There. Now let's get rid of these. And do I leave... I think I actually do leave the floor like that, so... Oh, 6. me? Yeah, back with it. Oh, I did get it. Okay, cool. Alright. I really don't have any better tools yet. After all this time, I still haven't found upgraded tools. What a waste. Oh, that's the downstairs one. Okay. Yep, that right there. Everything I own is less than 10% of the cargo container's capacity. Jeez. Okay. Now then. I need to widen this. And if I'm gonna widen it, alright, I'm gonna use some of the structural bits. Because I need steel plate. Good lord, I need a lot of steel plate. Okay. I will start off by placing this where exactly does it place? And then I'll place another one directly underneath it and get rid of the original. Oop. Oh, hold on. I should be able to get up there, okay. Alright, fine. It's not like that was even difficult there. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. That's just the... I didn't want just the platform. I wanted the connector version. Actually, hold on. How? This is 5 wide. If I just do that, that'll even be in the middle. That'll pipe it in. Yeah, let me back out the truck. I'm going to literally replace the entire floor with, like, 2 of these. And to top it off,
Inventory full.
2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll have to do something about the ramp, but that'll be fun. Is this really just a 45 ramp? No, it's not. Okay. Okay. You're gonna fall then. There's the 5. That wasn't attached yet. I thought I had attached that. Shoot. Okay, well, at least it didn't blow up. That would have been silly. Okay, and there. Okay, and then these last 2. Okay. Should be able to lay it right there. In fact, I didn't even have to get down to do that because I have the steel plate now. Why? Hold on. If I can get it to connect... Hold on, I'll just do it the same way I did before. There. And then there. And then... That's in the way. Okay. Okay. That'll be fully charged anyway. Why not? There is nothing in the way. Except maybe that. But that should be higher. That should be a block up. What on earth is going on here? Well, this is a problem. Drag all this stuff out of the way. Okay, there's now nothing that should be blocking this. Am I missing the part? No. Why am I unable to place this? This is bad. That's 5. This is 5 by 5. I can't even place it against that for some reason there. What on earth? Did I not count that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, that's right. Is it that? That would be silly, but let's try it. That was it. Okay. Alright. Let's weld this up. It's only 500 steel plate and change. Okay. Now then, if I do that, I come straight across, grind that out, grind that off. Okay. What have I done with this? Ah, okay. I got this overlays on. Man, I really need better tools. down 2 more of those platforms, but that's going to involve getting rid of the ramp. Not that anything up here actually interacts with the ramp anymore, like... Okay. That's going to also mean dragging everything else there out from under that. And actually, it wasn't that. Was there anything up top? Well, actually, you know what? There's one way to find out. Boop. Yep, thought so. And that. And that. Yeah, let me go back inside. That's so much faster. Grind away the floor. Oh, no, I'm on the big one now. Okay. Now I have to come out here, because that is 1, 2, 3. That'll be 4. Grind those away. And then I will definitely do the Splitsie trick with the ramp, because that is just so much brilliance, really. But yeah, get rid of the whole thing for the moment, because it's not going to be here anymore. Okay. Okay. Now then. Get that. And that. And then come over here to safely grab that. And 9. And since I may as well... Okay. Lay down 1 more. Okay. I have to go all the way around for access to cargo anymore. Yep. Jeez. Okay. Oh no. Oh, good. Okay, going under here for stuff is no longer a good idea. Go ahead and move this over. control. Okay. Alright. Alright, first things first, I still can get inside for the stairs. Okay. That's good. Because it means I can do this. And this. Oh, is it really just that one? Okay. Are we short the 20 plates? Or the 20 computers, really? We're short the steel plates. No, we're not. Okay. Make sure this has everything. We're just short the computers. Okay. That's fine. Except that I need those computers. Because I want to build a piston hinge piston. Well, piston for the up and down. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let's just... Oh, shoot. I want to put it over on the other one, because I don't want it to be in the way of anything for the time being. So we put it there. We weld it up. Five computers. Am I really going to have to grind stuff down? Construction I'm out of construction components? No. I'm out of computers, though. Alright. Time to start the teardown over here in full force, I guess. That's actually not going to help much. We have 2 air vents so far. I only have 9. Oof. Okay. As well get that ground down out of the way, and that one too. Okay. Ramp. The stairs are gone because that door was blown out, or I stole it. One or the other. Okay. Okay. Let's get this dragged over there. Okay. Then are there any actual computers left over here? There might not be.
Inventory full.
And I didn't dump my loot. Hold on. I come over here, put the computers in. There. Come back here. And dump that in. Okay. That's gone. Oh, well, now that's a problem. That's a hollow shaft when you build it like that. Alright, let's try that again.
Inventory full. There, I can dump into that. That's a little bit closer. I can bring my truck over. It has cargo. Okay. Okay. This is either going to work or I'm going to die right now. It worked. I'll die next time. Okay, well, I can grind the legs out from the outside on this one. That'll be fine.
Inventory full.
Over to the truck. Dump. Oh. Okay. All right. I didn't even notice that was there. Okay.
Inventory full.
All right. Oh, shoot. Oh. I can climb up this, though. So I can just swing over to here, pick that up. Okay.
Inventory full.
All right. Whole lot of grinding here. I have been quiet entirely too long, too. Come on. There we go. Okay. I can get back up here again. Is that really going to pull it over? Because it weighs so much.
Energy low.
There we go. That's off.
Inventory full.
dumping so much steel plate in here, I'm going to have to transfer it over manually or set up an actual spot to connect. Yikes. Okay. Note to self. This is not all attached anymore.
Energy critical.
Alright, I can grind this stuff down. Oh, geez. No, no, no. You do not run away from me. You have parts.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Okay. That I don't care about so much. I was expecting to hop down and grind that down and dump some stuff. No. Don't be silly. Can't be that easy. Okay. Well, it's not that far. I'll just run down here one more time. Grind that, pick those up, head back up and finish the job. God, if that had gotten away from me, that would have been so embarrassing.
No energy.
Oh, jeez. Okay. Well, at least it's warm on the snowpack. Well, if that's going to be the case, I have to charge up anyway. I may as well make the quick trip. And I drove completely around it. There. And a crash. This has been every session now, at right about this time. That's intriguing. Every session of this at about 3.5 hours in, it crashes. I don't know what to make of that. Is it telling me to do shorter sessions more frequently? Who knows? Oh, come on. Come on. Okay. When it happens, I get everything back, so it's not that big of a deal, but wish I knew what was going on. Okay. Come on. Come over here, and there, there, and there, and there. Okay. Grind out those. Grind out anything I can reach from over here. Or from under here, I suppose. Okay. Start with these now. Okay. Now, at this point,
Inventory full.
okay. Come on, there we go. Alright. Oh. And now, take that. And from here, take that. And finally, okay. Don't need to be crouching. Bring this back up over here. Okay. Now then. First things first, this is 20 computers short. Let's get this tucked back under, instead of out in the open where it was underneath my truck. Okay, anything in here? No. That has 20 computers, though. That has one. Ugh. Alright, hang on. How many computers did I get out of that? I got 6, 8, 8. Okay. It'll be 10, 12 when I get there eventually.
Oof.
Come on.
Oh, Lord.
Okay.
This is just painful.
There's a reason nobody in PvE attacks doors. There we go. Okay, now then. Did I have anything left in any of these? Yes, as a matter of fact. Question is, are any of them computers? Oh my god, I had the metal grids the entire time. Oh.
Inventory full.
I had the metal grids the entire time. My god. The pain. Okay, 3 computers. 12 computers. That's it. I have 15. I need 20. Alright. I have 5 metal grids. Okay, nothing but that has anything. Pull that into me. Come over here. Dump that out. And there. Okay. Here. Grind out the computers and I'll finish building that. But the main thing I'm going to need at this point is stairs. Although I can come all the way around here. Okay. Now then. I am going to need that. And that. And that. There. Now then. I need another one there. And then a hinge. Alright. There we go. Now. Or did I need the hinge and then the piston? Shoot, how does this work? It's been too long since I've seen him do this. Actually, I think I can do that hanging from there. Which means that and that are unnecessary. And there. Really? Could I just not fit them, or... Is it claiming we don't have any more? It's claiming we don't have any more. Really? That can't be right. How many large steel tubes does that one take? Oh, 10. Yeah, okay. So that was 20... Yeah, that was 20 large steel tubes. Did I get any from here? Oh, I got one, apparently. Oh, no. Okay, I got all but 4. Okay. Velocity. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. Bring that up. That's good enough. There. That's good enough. Now then. Put that there. I don't have the steel plate, I'm guessing. Okay. Boom. steel plate. Oh, can't do it from there. Hold on. There. Alright. Now then, if I turn the torque down, all the way to 0, then, yeah, I think that'll even work. That'll be a long ramp, but they usually are if they're like that.
Energy
At least a
low.
4-to-1. Let me charge up real quick because it's cold out there right now. I'll futz with those until I get to that, and then stick a mag plate on the side of one of these that'll automatically lock to the terrain. Alright, yep, that works, okay. Okay. That's going to slowly shift out. There we go. This one's got to go up just a little bit. And let's bring this in. It's still going to be a little low. Come on. Okay. Whew, that was tight. Okay, that is really close. If I lock that now, I think that's a little low, though. That is probably a bit high. There we go. That looks spot on. Okay. What? Oh, shoot. I wasn't out of this yet. Okay, that's good. All right. But I can't place that because that's not locked to the ground. That's fine. Okay, And do that. Do that. Come over here. Grab those. Hold that up. Perfect. Now, if I can't do that, why can't I do that? Aw, is that too close there? Shoot. Okay. Yeah, that's too close there. Auto lock off and switch lock. Okay. Okay, let's try that. Hold on, I have another idea on how to do this. Okay. Torque has to come up again. That's only because I want to
Energy low.
lift this a little bit. Is that going to swing through? No. Okay, poop. What is its distance? It is 0.37 meters.
Energy critical.
Oh, I apparently didn't shut that off. Okay. Yep, I thought I had stopped that, but now that I have the room...
No energy.
Okay. So what I'm going to do is lift that vertical, flip that on its side, or lay down a 1.5 block, flip it on its side, draw it back over, lock it on, then start laying stuff in. Because it ought to be a static grid at that point. So, bring the velocity back up to bring it around. Okay. 2, boom. Boom. Okay, that'll be enough for now. And That'll be enough for now. Okay. Now... we bring it down. That's kind of close compared to what it used to be. I must have brought that in. Okay. Okay. Now, bring this back down. Okay. That looks pretty good. Bring this back. There. That is locked. Why can I not... I have the steel plate. Why is this not a static grid? Do I have to do it to the bottom of that? That should be a frickin'... Hold on, I know. Come on. There it is. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay. Really? Okay. All right. And here we go. So, just in case that was a little difficult to follow, I had to, well, didn't have to, but I want a smooth ramp, so I built a piston to move something up, a piston to move something out. Lifted it, hung a hinge from it, hung a baseline from it, magnetically clamped that to a block in the terrain, turning it into a turning it into a static grid, and then built it.
Low.
And because cleanup is turned off for Scrapyard, that will prevent this from just disappearing. And if I were worried about it just disappearing, I'd do something silly like throw a battery into it, like right about here, which would be a lot of work because I don't have batteries. Or I'd have to build something to connect it, like conveyor to conveyor or something like that. I have to move this out of the way so that I can finish building that now. And I'm using half blocks to save materials.
but I just don't like the repetition of steel plate for most places. I'm trying to use basically the smallest block I can get away with for most of these spots. So since that and that and that and then that all go completely into the terrain for that, I don't need to waste another, 3 or 4 steel plates. Oh, there it was. I did have one down. Okay. And so now I'm just going ahead and filling it in, because the last thing I want to do is accidentally bust it and crash a vehicle. And I did not think about the fact that I was doing this in heavy rust, or I guess this is dust. Let me just go grab all the steel plate I can carry out of this. Which is about 385, apparently. But that'll be more than enough.
Energy low.
Except that I'll need to charge my suit by the time I'm done. There we go. I now have a full ramp. I can replace that with gates hanging from up there, if I want to. I did not notice that those were lights. They aren't. There's one there. And one there. There we go. Let me dump material, grab what it wants me to have to fix these. Build planner is clear, so now I can just drive this. Hold on, I can grind all this away now. Go. What I will want to do is provide a better way to line up with this than what I've got now. And provide better ways for, say, this one to hook up. I could put a connector there, but that would be kind of awkward. I don't know. Maybe this actually does just get ground back to base and retired. In the meantime, I will go ahead and store it up over here. There we go. Because I do need a way... Oh, maybe this is the one that goes there. Yeah, that's small enough to fit inside there more easily. So what I'm going to do now is hop back on this, back it down the ramp, park it again. Come over here, climb in.
could make this actually a pass-through, but I'd need some sort of other connection. Okay, I will park there, because if I don't miss my guess, I'm pretty darn close. Yep. And I can do a simple conveyor. Let me do at least a reinforced. Yep. Little planter is empty. Okay. Okay. 9 inset. There. Swing all the way back around here. Look at that. Oh, that's going to be hot and low. But maybe it'll be close enough. Oh, I don't have the computers. I mean, oh, I do, apparently. I was going to say, I think I might, but they're in here. But they weren't. Let me bring this back down. Oh, that's not full or fixed up yet. Because that's where all those computers came from. Okay. And now I got to break this down.
Inventory full.
Okay. Yeah, now I'm gonna bring this up the ramp and park it inside. Because this... Oh, wow, okay. Even in first-person mode, is easy. See, that is completely inside. I can get around it. I have room. I could put living space in here now. And let me get a door. There. Okay. What? I didn't get the parts. Yep, okay. Okay. Now, I think I do want to make this a better spot, which will involve, actually, grind out that. Replace it with one of these. One of those. There we go. I'll have to replace that, though. Yeah, that'll be okay. I can do that. Actually, that's probably all going to have to get redone because... yeah... That isn't airtight there, really. Okay. I don't need this down here anymore. There is nothing in it. Okay. That's a full conveyor. Underneath that. I don't know what's airtight about those, though. I mean, that could be a problem here. I might have to shift that whole thing back one. Build a platform under it to do a... Actually, I think I might just do that for doing it. Okay. Yeah. Okay. P, heavy rust. Okay. Oh, yeah, one of those. Okay. Hang on. For a beam end block. Oh, they're not, though. Oh, no, hold on. One of those is. That doesn't work, though. Shoot. Beam block junction. Beam block T junction. No. Shoot, no. There. That's kind of annoying. Oh well. Okay. I'm going to do that. And then that. 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 And that. I could have gone around to the stairs. I want to put stairs somewhere on that side anyway. Okay. I need to come here to that one. To that one.
Inset connector is not connected. Okay. Small cargo is full of just that. Where's the other small cargo? Since I have 11,000 left, that should all fit then. There. Okay. Let's go out here. And of course, I had put away all my stuff. And I'm going to need to swing around to do this in a couple ways. So, step one, that goes there. This being empty now, settles apparently. Put that there. Hop up. Put that all away. R. And very gently okay. That is slightly hanging over. So now we join it, which is going to be that and one of them. Or yeah, you know what? Okay. One there and one there. Okay. 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 No. That would just be rejoining it exactly where I just took it away from. Need to take that off. And put that there. Okay. Now I come back over here, put the tool away.
Did I not lay that down right? I laid that one down backwards. Shoot. Alright, there we go. That is fixed now. Let me do the quick cleanup. I'll make it pretty again next week after I get the conveyor in here. Come around, throw that on. And put that on. There we go. Okay. I need to redo that. Make it look nice. Might grind that out to make that look nice too while I'm at it. I'll be able to block that off. That can go back to being one of them at that point. Actually, that can go back to being one of them now. Oh, no. Never mind.
Energy low.
Alright. I'm going to get that welded up, hook that up, and I'll go ahead and sit there for... Oh, that is there. Okay. Yep. Oh, hold on. G. Connector. There. Switch lock. Oh, it's not low enough. Okay. Let's find wheels and drop the suspension a bit. Height offset. Okay. Yep. All right, and that is... I have one wheel that turns while parked. Okay, I'm looking for front left wheel here real quick. Front left. Allow parking brake. Okay. It's not real then. But anyway, that's where I'm going to go ahead and leave it for the week. I went a little bit long on this one. So, everybody have a nice evening. I'll go ahead and see who I can raid. Let's see. see. Splitsie, I guess.